I opened up in our In Bloom Legacy um, for us. Let me get some music playing. We'll get some actual music kind of flowing in the background for us for today. Let's see. Okay, we wanted to open the gallery. She just made a new one, so she's excited for people to try it. I love that. Okay. So I think it was Vina Valentine. Is this who we are looking at? Is this the shell that we made? Just a shell for you feel to do with it what you like. Yep, that's her. I love the shape of that. The really asymmetric thing. The windows. Very cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, wait. I'm saving it to my library. It's on Beach Byway. Okay. We will play with it. I think that would be so fun. New tiny home, small but cute, not decorated. So they just do the build. Oh, I love the roofing there. I never do anything interesting with my roofs. I'm so anti-roof, but I love like that. Oh, and the little loft space up there. Very cute. And what do we have here? Love it. Need the shell and decorate on their own. Oh, I love that. First build on the game. Let's see. My first build was not so good. So, wow, that's a nice big space. Oh, I love that. This would be great. She has 0 packs and she just does shells. I love that. That's fantastic. Look, man, we all start out with 0 packs, then we get dragged in by our toenails to buying these packs. No, really. I just enjoy like all the different items. That's where my money goes. That's what I spend my money on, and that's fine, okay? I love them though. This is like very useful. I love it. Great job. Great job. I love that she has the floor plan in there already because I feel like that's sometimes the hardest part when you're doing a shell and you're just kind of like, how should I divide this space up? But like having that in there already, at least partially, gives you an idea of what to do with it. So helpful. We'll play with this one. I see a cabin. I see like some kind of adventure awaits A-frame cabin situation here. So we might play with that one. And she put that up there. We'll give it a little thigh breath. All right. We'll put it up there. It'll be great. We have big sim family. Love that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. As you should. More chaos, right? We all need more chaos in our Sims gameplay. Oh, all right, we are in Henford on Bagley right now, and I don't know why. We're just in our Sims in Bloom Legacy. It starts out here when I load it up. Today, for our main challenge on the stream, we are going to be building Lavie's starter home for her generation. She just aged into a teen last time. So I think we're going to play at least one, maybe two. I want to finish out the Forever Friends event with her since we started it. I don't know when the last couple of weeks will be dropping for that. I don't think we're in a new one yet. So we may do that next week. But once we do that, I think we're just going to kind of age her out of teen. I don't have like high school years to play any of the real teen stuff for her. Uh, but I think, and then I think we've been in Gen 2 long enough. We've done everything we're going to do. Everybody is like excelling. We've got businesses. It's great. So We're going to move on to Gen 3 very soon, and we need to build her a starter home. What I'm thinking for her starter home, I like to move them around. I think it's great to, one, get us into a new area out of the house of our, everywhere, just moving around, right? So we are going to actually build an Evergreen Harbor for her generation. Let me see if I have that still loaded up. I do not. Hold on. I think it's this one. Okay. Okay. So for her generation, if you guys can't see that well, let me know. I'll make it real big. But she has the Master Maker trait as her, or not trait, aspiration. And she's a loner, recycled disciple, perfectionist, freelance fabricator. So it's very eco lifestyle coded for this one. And I feel like living here is the best we can do. And I do think we are going to build on this lot the shipping views. I think these are the same. Yeah, these two are the same. I kind of like this one. I think. Let's go take a look at it real quick. I liked how the layout was for this one. And we're going to be making her a container home. Yeah, I like how it's on the water there. Not that, we can go to it, but we have access to the water there. The other lot, I think, is over there. Where is it? Over there? Nope. Where is it? It's close by. You can usually see it, but I think because I'm in this, I can't. There's the community lot. Here's our lot. Pretty good. I like how it's right here. I like how we have all these shipping containers too, because we are building a container home. So it's gonna be fun. I'm texting my GF telling her what you said about our homes. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, we are going to build our own container home here. It's a smaller lot than we usually use, which I think is kind of fun too. But if we're looking at what she needs, we have to have a pet as a child and teen. We're probably going to bring a cat with us. We have to have 10 fabricated pieces of furniture in our house. We are going to knit. We're going to do pottery instead of knitting because I don't have nifty knitting. So we'll have to build something for that. Gain the close-knit lifestyle. This one's pretty easy. Not easy, but there's not as much there. We do have to complete the My Sims trophy collection for this one, but I think a smaller lot, and then we can maybe do, oh, there it is. That's the other lot. But I think this one will be good. We'll make it look cute. But I think, what was I going to say? My goodness. Oh, we will also probably turn the NAP system back on for this playthrough, since we are living in the eco lifestyle world, because then we can actually upgrade the neighborhood as we go as part of the mechanic involved in there. And I think that'll be kind of cool too, to watch that happen. So for today, we are going to be focusing on our build. And with this one, we are going to start, I think she's going to start at 0. I think we're doing a rags to riches with this one. There's dumpsters, there's one over here. There's things we can get to. I think we could do a rags to riches with this generation. We haven't done rags to riches, but I think we could. And we're just going to start her out with really a basic kind of thing. Mickey, it's too early to be simulating life. I've barely started real life today. Mickey has been awake for 5.5 hours already. Mickey has been up since 5:15 this morning to get ready for the day and deal with her kids. How am I? I am tired. It's 2 a.m. It was 5:15 here. My goodness. Not 2 a.m. Hi, engineer. How are you doing? We are not in the same time zone. No, we are not. Which is fine. Which is fine. How are you doing, friend? Have you been up since 2 a.m.? Or are you just like living the early life? What are you? Are you a West Coast? You're the West Coast friendies. So it's only 7. Is it like 7 where you are? All right, let's demolish this sucker. Kaboof. Kaboof. Yeah. All right, I didn't know what was underneath that. I didn't know. Should we leave the dirt? Oh, I feel like we should leave this terrain and build around that, right? It's 7:24 right now. My work starts at 8. So I'm walking out the door. You're walking out the door and you decided to come and hang out with us? I'm so happy. Thanks for stopping in. So nice. Okay. How do we want to build this? Let's see. I do want to give ourselves, I'm giving us a fighting chance. We do have natural living skill. So we can sleep on the ground, right? But I don't necessarily want us to have to. I feel like we can start. We're going to start with the bare necessities, but 0 simoleons. But unrelated to schedule, sleep schedule is horrible. Aw, that's no good. I want to get a basic size for like what these containers are and kind of use those as our building blocks. So this one's like too wide. And I feel like that would be good, right? Because 3 wide would be maybe too big. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like we would go 1, 2, let's go. Probably like that, right? Is that about the same size? We could go higher. I think higher is not, well, maybe. Let's see what the doors fit, because I believe we have doors. Let's just go by eco lifestyle. We're just sketching right now. We are sketching. We are going to just show all. Okay. And we're not going to put a lot of the fabricated furniture in here because we're going to be making that ourselves. Like some of the stuff we can put in, but we're going to be very slim pickings and lots of trash. Lots of trash. All right. So we want to look at the door. Oh, yeah. Look at, oh, that would be cool. Like, it's like a completely unused thing, but we could get like an old gas station. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of neat. There's a blue one. I love using like old busted stuff. Completely unusable things. But all right, I'm gonna leave that there for just a second. We're setting a mood for the playthrough, basically. That's what we're doing. We're just setting a mood. Do we have, where are the doors? We have all the things, lots of fun stuff to play with in Eco Lifestyle. Okay. This one. Okay. So if I'm looking, right, this definitely looks higher. We could probably get away with that. Let's see. Oh, we don't have like a purple, which is kind of a bummer. I don't want to go with pink. I feel like maybe what we'll do is stick with like the metal tones then, which is kind of a bummer. Do we have like, I don't think we have any purple. I don't think we have any good purple. We could just do a plain swatchy. Oh, purple glass apparently. Rock and stone, paneling, miscellaneous, siding. Yeah, we don't have anything good. That's such a bummer. But we'll figure it out once we get into that. The interior is probably going to be a lot of purple, and maybe we can decorate with a lot of purple like accents. With that in mind, we can like these things, but we'll figure it out from there. With that in mind, let's maybe stick with like the metals, like the metal tones kind of a thing. They're not as fun, but we'll do a couple of mixes that way. I guess it would go that way, right? The way it has the arrows facing. So I guess that's the way we go. But if I'm looking here, because if we go here, it doesn't look as nice. Yeah, I don't like that. I like having a little bit there. Maybe smaller like that. And I know we have a roof texture that will match. Like that. And I believe there's a trim, which we would have to get the trim on there, what you have to do is basically create another one, right, like that. And then just delete the walls. So you basically have the outline or the base of the next room there. You're tricking it. And don't forget to delete your roof. But then when you go to place your trim, oh wait, I think I have to do it before I delete the walls. Undo. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So then I can place this like that. I'm not sure if I want that there. It's like a little too big, right? We could do like something really small. Like that one. I don't think there's a super thin one we could use. That's a metally. So, but then you just go back to your roof texture and pop it in on top. So there's like one container. You know what I mean? And they're not going to look, unfortunately, exactly like these ones because they didn't give us that sweet, sweet texture. They gave us this kind of flat texture. Oh, what the heck, right? I mean, we could use this really small fence. It's not going to be the right color though. Right? Like, it's not going to look right. Yeah, it's not the right color. It would be nice if it was green. Can't use the brown. Maybe like that one. It's like a little lighter. I mean, we're just trying to make it look similar. It looks a little bit better. Just gives it a little more depth, right? And I think I have the wrong color roof. I'm not sure. I didn't think I did. Nope, I don't. It's just the way the light's hitting it. Okay, So, the basic idea here, let's get rid of this for right now. It's not a bad idea. What we want to do is create. I kind of put this in line with these. I think that would work. And I think we are going to start her out with one main random thing here. And then, like, why would she move? Like, it's so funny. I'm trying to think in my head how the story works for this. That Lavie was like, our giant lot with all of our stuff. I don't want that anymore. I'm going to go live here. In this little container home. But I guess we could turn it into a tiny home if we wanted to, which would probably help with the start of her stuff. 72. Oh, we'd have to go we can't go micro. Can we? Oh, where is it? Don't they have the levels for them? Oh, we're in small home. So we'd have to do 64. Do we get anything for this? Nope. Wrong thing. All right. What do you get for a tiny home? There it is. I was like, what the heck? There's a thing that you can pull out. Okay, so our lot perks would be using less space means using less energy, which means lower bills. Happy, inspired, and focused buffs last twice as long. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. How's it going? Got all your stuff going. All right, let's go. We're going to wait for Coffee to push all of the buttons. How do you even redeem them that fast? You made me hangry. Coffee. Thank you for the save reminder and enjoy your chai tea latte. That sounds good. Sometimes I almost went to exit. Sometimes I feel like I need to try a different drink for us. How many what do we get for a tiny home? See, this one would be Mickey hangry? That's your little thing. Oh, your thing comes late. That's what it is. I put the little picture of Buddy the Elf pushing all the buttons. But I guess because it's locked, it comes later. Now you know how I feel. Oh no! Why are you hangry? Go get some food. How many? How big? Oh geez, that's wrong. This one. Here we go. Does that make it that makes us a tiny home. I think it comes in when I chat for the first time. Ah, the redeems don't come. Oh, bummer. That's okay. I wanted you to have something special. It would be a little baby. That would be the only space she would have. Oh. I'm not going to worry about it. I think doing a tiny home, a small home, just having those few benefits is worth it. So that's basically what we're going to do. So that's it, man. We're done. No, we're not done. It's going to be a lot of debug and other stuff added to this thing. So I'm hoping I can do some kind of I want to add an awning and have her have some kind of like outdoor space. It's going to be very, sorry guys, very small little thing. We're going to do the cough drop thing. Like, apparently, I can't breathe anymore. Mm-hmm. All right, what are we looking for? These don't have any really good colors, but we can kind of, we're going to play with it. I don't want to add any more tiles, so. Can't intersect. Oh, well, we have to put it on. I see. We have to do, fine. Can't go any lower. Hmm. It's a move object kind of day, I guess. And we put the other ones on while I'm in here. So you guys just get to hear the typing. Edit objects. Okay. Yeah. We could do like this thing. Maybe. I feel like that's so big though. I'm not necessarily wanting to use that. What about this one? Does this one go? Kind of, right? You can't go smaller. You know, it's like that. It's just built into it, which is kind of how you do it. You do a join right there. What else do we have? We have this one that has like the notch, but I don't know color wise if I can white match it. These should be just like objects. Why do we have to click special areas? Maybe I like the square better. No, I think I like the weirdness of the circle. Yeah. So she'd have that. And then I need like doors or like an opening, right? Probably a door. We want to go. There's going to be a lot of eco lifestyle. If we could just do this. And then it's just like wide open though. Which, you know, that so that's basically that's her house. Done and done, friends. What kind of flooring do we have? We have this and slatted. Kind of want to go. Do we want to just match it and put rugs on it? Probably. I mean, if we're going to play the game of she's living in a container. All right. So there's that. Sorry, I had to save. Save reminder came up. Okay. I'm thinking her bed could kind of sit back here. Bathroom space. I feel like we could get away with. Well, we'll have to see. We could have like a toilet inside. Yeah. All right, let's see what we want to do. So there's our front door. And I like the idea of starting back here so it's in line with these. And then we can kind of build the lot this way. Where is the front of the lot? Hold on. Let's build smart. So the front of our lot is like here. Right here. Starting them inline here is fun because it makes it look like it's just like dropped with these ones, but maybe we do move it up and that way we have more space to build back. Right? Like, so we put it like here. Still gives us an entrance. And then we can build backwards. Or do we like it the other way? I don't know. I don't know. My thoughts, I really want this home to be very... What did we leave behind? We left the roof behind. Sorry, roof. Come back. I want it to be really disjointed. I want it to be really like, we're going to add more containers in a very haphazard kind of way. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't want to start her out with too much. We may just give up the small home situation because I do want to have platforms for other things. And I don't want to I don't want to burden myself with that idea. Okay. What do we, okay. There we go. All right. So basic right there. They can move. They're containers. We can move them around. So we have that off to the side. I like that. I think we're going to do a door, though, instead. So we give ourselves a little bit more room inside. What kind of door? Let's take Eco Lifestyle off. See what kind of door we could even use, right? We do have this one from Eco Lifestyle, but I feel like that looks too nice. You know? It looks too nice. We have this one. Let me take this guy off for a second so we can see what we're doing. We like that. There's this one. Oh, that might work. Like this is from, I think Adventure Awaits. No, what is this from? This is from Get to Work. It's like the movie studio door. That's kind of fun. What else do we have? Okay, those are like doors there. Plain door. We could do a glass one, which would kind of be fun. It would let more light in as well. That could work. See if we can like match the tone of it a little bit. We can pull it there. That'll allow us to maybe build some kind of bedroom area in the back here that we're going to do a spandrel with. Let's see. This is going to be very purple lavender, like industrial. You know what I mean? We're in the industrial phase of our build. So do we not have I don't have an eco lifestyle one? Really? I'm surprised this one didn't come with eco lifestyle. It's a bummer. All right, we have this one for businesses and hobbies that's gonna work really well like that. Yeah. And we could take this, we could always like pop it up a step. I don't know why it would be like that, but we could just to add a little something back there. That's where her bed's gonna go. And then we'll kind of, I really think if we go industrial, right? Do we have anything purple? That's kind of red, right? I don't have a good purple swatch. Purple is so hard in this game. So I think we'll just do the white, and what we're going to do is kind of build purple around it. But I like how that would work. She'd still be able to get in there. We could do it sideways like this even. Hola, Spice Bunny! What are we working on today? Today we are building the starter container home for our Gen 3 um, of our In Bloom. So we are doing a bunch of, we're making a mess basically. So we're going to start from scratch. The only problem with it, Spice, is that we have no purple swatches that are great, and all of her colors are purple. So we're going to have to be creative. We're going to have to get creative with our purple inclusions. That's all. Platform trims? No purple. See, there's like no purple. Boo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We could use we could use that as our starter bed too, but I kind of want to have something that's going to get her needs up, right? We have this one from Season. What's that one from? That's from City Living. That's a super expensive bed. Is that where all of her money went? All of her money went to her bed. And she's like, I'm good just at work. Like, we could do that. It brings a little purple in. It's not bad. A bed is important. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The bed is kind of super important. And I mean, like, I think what we're going to do for a bathroom, I'm tempted to just do like the outhouse kind of situation, but we make it. You know what I mean? Like, we'll make a smaller, I don't know. We'll see. Because we could add another one. I don't know. I want her to start with one. I want to start really low. You're supposed to spend a third of your life sleeping. I feel like I'm slacking off in that department. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I feel like I am slacking off in that department. Like this? No. I want something fun and funky. I don't think we're gonna go full purple. Let's take that purple out. I do think she's very industrial. We're gonna have a lot of wood tones and mixed with our, what are we calling it? Everything. I guess we could put some light in here. That might help. It might help, right? Put a little light in our. I wish I spent a third of my life sleeping. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing a great job with that one, to tell you the truth. I want to put curtains up here. Here's what I think we're going to have to do. Okay, so we're going to do that. I don't know if this is going to work, but if we move her in and it doesn't work, then we'll change it, right? So I think if I use, there are certain curtains that they'll be able to walk through. Oh, we could do the tarp. I'm not going dirty. It's, I have to take myself away from like torn down. It's livable, okay, and nice. But like it does make sense that it would be a tarp. Like it it makes it makes some sense that like it would be a tarp. Right? Like no, we're gonna see what we can find. Give me a break. Okay. Could use like these, right? Like I think it would be probably around here. But I don't want to use those. I want to use that would be kind. I wish these were like a little bit bigger. Hmm. We have are these purple? That's not purple. Hmm. I don't think that's the right purple. So let's go with purple, gray, and white. Kind of like limit ourselves a little bit. These, and that's so it's so baby. No. I always use these, but they are a nice curtain, okay? They work really nice. Because the thought is that you're using it to kind of divide your space and give a little bit of privacy. Not those. Interesting, like, choices for this is so not purple. Like, I really wouldn't call that purple. That kind of has like both of the colors we would want in it. No, we're not going childish. Those are too fancy. Curtains are the death of me, guys. It might just be this. We get rid of that like finial, right? And then we could do one that's like hanging down. That's not pulled back. If we can, that's not quite the same. So then what we would do is do this. We put our spandrel in. Get rid of these. I think we used this one. No, it was this one. Like that. So then we have just that little like division to the space. And I'm pretty sure that they can get to that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the vision. It's slow. It's a slow building vision. But we'll get there, you know? Then, so we need this walkway clear, right? If this is our front door, she big. Thinking over on the side here, we can do some kind of kitchen space. Fridge. We can move the door just a hair. Or we can do the kitchen and then like a living space right in. But I think the living space might be more in here. We can do a room divider with, I think businesses and hobbies had those like wall dividers or whatever. Gotta go way down. Here, we'll just go by. No businesses and hobbies had them. There was also another one that came with, I think, cottage living. We can do room. Yeah. We can't type in what we're looking for. What do you mean? Show all. Thank you. They're like, no, we have nothing. You get nothing. But thinking if we use a lot of cottage living, a swing set. Like we could put one of these in. It's just not, we're not there yet in this build. You know what I mean? This is we might have to add one more. We'll see. Maybe the bed's too big and we start with a smaller bed, but like I said, it's a very important part of that is giant. I forgot what wall size we have. That one might be nicer to use. I'm not sure yet, but we'll kind of we'll play with it. Um, It's like, I know they exist, y'all. Where are they? They're like hidden in here. Oh, there they are. So, like this kind of thing. This is also kind of just too nice for the space, right? But if you have something like that, then you could put, hmm, oh, whole big window thing. All right, let's get rid of these. We're kind of, we're playing around. Let's just play around. So TV stand wise, you could put something here, and then my brain, she just kind of, sometimes we think of things, but like you put something there and have your TV there. But what if we did it with a wall? Right? So we did it with a wall here. Yeah? Because we can still do that. This wall could then be some kind of something. It could even be glass, you know? Like this. Real industrial looking. And it could be, oh, this one can't be purple. This one can be purple. Like that, you know? I'm not sure if I like that, but it can be that. I'm just building things. We could then use this thing as kind of our TV space and have a little couch right here, right there. We need to have fabricated furniture in here, but we are starting her out with starter stuff, right? Because we can. We're going to go gray. Sometimes the gray can be a little purpley in this game. I'm not mad at that. Dark brown is fine. And even the pink can sometimes have some purple undertones. So I'm going to click them all. But then we'd have like space for a little couch. You know what I mean? Like that. The vision here is nice. This kind of isn't, it's not giving what I want it to give, though. I'm wondering if, okay, what if we did this wall, right? This wall here, like that. And then it's kind of like still a little hidden. And then, ooh, you like, okay. We could still do our separation, but this time use like a different kind of wall. Or we could use the one that I had from Businesses and Hobbies. Let's see. Give me this. I don't remember what it was called. So we're just gonna look for it. We're just gonna look for it. Decorations? Wall miscellaneous. It's probably miscellaneous. Yeah, then we could use this kind of how we had it, right? Maybe. Or a half. Well, I want the wall. It has to be a wall because I want to use that. Okay. Go away, guys. Go away. So it has to be a wall because I want to put that unit on it. Nice. We can just put that inside the wall, apparently. Move. Thank you. Go. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. Oh, little bangles. So that's like that. Then we can still use this little TV stand thing. We could use this one. but I'm not sure I want to have the whole big one. And then it's more finding the right tone with this. I think we're going to have to stick close with our white mixed in with the purple right now. This is not the couch, that is a placeholder. But then we have a small seating area, and we could use like a panel wall from Eco Lifestyle. I think they have that panel wall, right? Like this one. I don't know if I want to go pink. I might stick with like the white, like that. We're still working on it, guys. This could then go. That gives us that. And then maybe the carpet is the purple thing. I think that would make sense. You pull in your color with like pieces you've bought, right? Oh, we could use the leaf in there. Like this one is that's a nice purple. Because their colors are dark purple and like light purple. I kind of like this. Oh. I wanted to have like some design to it. Oh, that's too big. Also too big, right? Yeah. I don't want it to take up the whole space. Oh, we could do this one. Right under the bed. A little smaller. I mean, it works. It works. I'm leaving it. Okay. Then what do we have? What do we have? We have this one as an option. Let's put it in the light so we can see it. This one I think was our best one, though I don't know. This one's kind of cute. Oh, I like that. That opens us up to more possibilities, I think. This one's also not bad. Have to be smaller. All right, we're gonna pull out all the purple carpet. Every purple carpet we have. Is this one just darker? Yeah. Okay. This one's just a little dirtier than the other one, which no, not horrible. I do like that. But would we have that just yet? I don't know. All right, let's look at couches. Sofa. We could do something like this to bring in some of that wood tone. Let me take this down. That way that wall, because what's nice is that wall won't be in our way. Because I usually play in this cutaway view. So that's good. Okay. I don't mind that. It kind of plays with there. What else? I mean, you could use like, that's too big. Love seat, maybe? That's what we have there. Okay. Hmm. Well, then, like, different color that way. Okay. I'm not going to sell it yet, but we're getting somewhere. I don't know if I want the white. The white's not bad. It kind of brightens up the space a little bit. Pulls in there. But then, what do we do? Because I would want some kind of side table situation. But I don't know if we would have the ability to have a side table. I think this works. That's like logical, right? Like that you're building it this way. And then this front section is going to be for her like kitchen space, which seems weird to walk directly into, but if I'm looking at Yeah. If I'm looking at other things, it makes perfect sense. All right. So we have that. We're getting somewhere. Then I guess with the ceiling, we're not gonna have a jellyfish light. Oh my god. I do enjoy a good jellyfish light. I do enjoy a good jellyfish light. Put it right over her little end table there. Kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cute. We could put some kind of like low lighting on this. Like this. Like that. Maybe. Wish it was like slightly different shade of purple when we do it. Like the white's not bad. Maybe that purple? Like maybe we could use that. It's really a matter if we can bring that color into the rest of the room. I might get rid of this, even though it looks kind of cute there, and go for something a little more neutral. Or to bring this color in. I wonder then if we use like this one. Like that. Or do we switch them? Maybe we switch it a little. Then it's a very similar shape though. And I'm not really happy with that. Okay. We're gonna get there, guys. It's all a process. Not the right color. All right, go back to the rugs. We can figure this out. We're smart. See, that kind of brings that in there a little. But I kind of maybe like I kind of like the way the circle works there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a big old flower. A leaf would be kind of fun. Can we make the leaf work under there? Give me my rug. Dang it. So what happens when you resize them? Like with the leaf work, if we resized it, does it get too big? It does. It gets too big, and it's not quite the right purple. Dang it. All right, let's leave that there. Do we like this one here? I'll just put it right in the middle there, not under anything. It's like not quite the right size, you know what I mean? So close, yet so far. Oh, sweet. So close, yet so far, friend. That one's not bad. We can pull that color in with some paintings and stuff. Maybe that'll work because we have a lot of the white and it kind of brings it back down a little. Okay, let's start with that one. We have these guys. I'm trying to see like what else we would have to work with. That's fun. It's like a canoe one. Uh, that one. The bat. See, that one doesn't quite fit our purples that we're working with. That's more pink, right? That's a fun one, but I don't think it would fit right. Yeah. Unfortunately for the footprint we're working with, that one won't fit right now, which is okay. We'll get there. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have lots to choose from. At least we have a good amount of rugs to work from. I think I like the white for the thing there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so then we have a bedroom. We have kind of a living space, right? And then I'm thinking some kind of galley sort of thing. Do we keep this as our front door, or do we like give her an actual door? Or do we build up to a door? I guess that's the question. Oh yeah. Purple butterfly door? Perfect fit. Okay, hang out over there. What doors would work? Like, that's too nice. That's too nice. Like, that could work because it's like part of the eco lifestyle stuff. You know? Like that. Almost want to switch this one with like the businesses and hobbies one. To go inside to see the colors. Probably like that one. Yeah. That kind of fits that a little bit better. And we can move it that way. Just to give a little bit more space around that. Okay. Getting somewhere. Maybe we leave this door on. Like, we have set this place up. We can always build another one that has like this one if we want to build a second, which we may end up doing. I probably should have done this before I split them. But that's on me. All right, let's take that. Kind of move everything for a minute. Go over. Well, I don't want you there. I don't want you there. We need to move you. Okay. What's this? What is that? Oh, we didn't want that one, right? We didn't want that one, did we? We want the little one? Which one do we want? Oh, I don't like that. We could go darker instead of white. Hang out here. Do we want this? I do think we need to stick with the white as our accent and like a dark brown. But we don't have that, so like we could do that. Takes up a little more space on the wall there. And if we play cutaway, not horrible. Just a piece of furniture. Maybe we'll leave that one in? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to start with. We'll leave that one in for right now. And then, so I guess my thoughts were if we wanted to create another one, right? So I wanted to start with one. I do want them all to be the same size. So what we would do is move this. And they're not going to connect. Not yet. Because why would we connect them, right? Then we would do this way. Then we could do this. With this one, we can make it... I don't want to go hog wild with our colors. Hello? There it is. We could go with the white, go the darker route, or even this color, maybe. Maybe. Whoopsers. There we go. Create this, copy. This just gives us our little bit of our roof there, and we'll change the colors. This one. Boop. Hello. There it is. Flip and flip. I don't know if this... Does that come in the right color? Kind of? No, that's not right. It's gonna be close. Let's do that. It looks rusted that way, doesn't it? And then this is a fence that we'll have to see if we can find a color that kind of matches. It's gonna be the harder part. Maybe. I just want them to look like containers. Like that. Okay. We kind of have that. We're still gonna do this thing where we have this guy, which I think the door should work with. We might have to just play test before we actually move into this. Or we could do an actual roof and have stuff under here that would then be safe. Ugh. Don't mind my nose, guys. Don't mind my nose. Let's give this a save. We're gonna give it a save. I'm gonna grab a little bit I just noticed I have a little friend here. Hold on. I'll have to move the camera. Don't get too sick, guys. Hold on. Can we see him? Little friend. My little pupper came to visit. Hi, buddy. He's just in a little ball there. Oh no. Okay, kind of got you guys back. Oh, I spun the thing so much. You're in. You're kind of where you need to be. Yay! There you go. Little pupper. I didn't realize he came up. He's just in a little ball there. Okay. Maybe what we'll do here, since we're not worrying about our actual count anymore, what I'm gonna do is give myself this. We're gonna delete the actual, like, well, you know, we'll delete this flooring part. Then we can build the roof like that. Then anything we have under here will be actually protected. And we can use a different kind of tile, maybe. Is that not a roof texture? What? Okay. See if we can make this work. See if we can make this work, guys. It's possible it won't. Can't lower that anymore. Hmm. Pull this eve back a little. We'll figure that out. It's gonna look silly like that. Maybe with some actual, like, wood texture there. I think it's going to be paneling of some kind. Some kind of wood working there. Right, like that. And then if we add the actual roof texture in, no way. I like this thing's kind of cool. Like not real glass though. Like fake glass. We could just do a glass. How comes it doesn't go see-through? Ah, I see. I mean, we could do something like that. This part annoys the crap out of me. Maybe? Is this one glass? Ooh. Okay. That's from Life and Death. I didn't realize Life and Death gave us a glass roof as well. What kind of colors do I have here? That one. Maybe we do it that way? It looks a little silly, but maybe a trim would help. Trying to get a good kind of dirty-ish looking trim. I mean, that's not too bad. It looks a little funky up here, but we might try to fix that up a little bit. Okay. And then right here on the floor, maybe we can do something not metal, not stone, miscellaneous. Basement, like bottom of the basement kind of situation there. Like something weird. We could probably do a stone that's like that one's from the greenhouse haven. Has a little bit of green peeking through it. I'm not 100% on that one. We have like these ones. No. What else, man? I mean, that's kind of cool. It kind of still blends in with like this dirt that we've got going on. We're going to add some greenery, but I mean, that kind of works. I don't think we can do. Does the roof trim go down there if I put it on there? Which one did we use? This one? Where are you trying to go? No, I would have to put like a room above this, right? To get trim here. Yeah. So maybe we could. Here, let's play around. Let me move. Copy. I want this trim here. Hello? Come on, I know you can go there. I see you going there. Okay, like that. Wonder if we could change the color of that though to match the mess we've created. Not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Okay, that's kind of more in tone with it, but not exactly what I'm looking for. The red, eh. That's too red. Like that one. All right, so then we're gonna just boop, boop, level up, boop. There we go. That's kind of something. And what I'm thinking we can do is create some kind of little outdoor garden space up here. That could be kind of fun, right? Why not, right? Why not? Why not? They don't have purple ladders. We can do that over there. Maybe not that color. What would we want to do? No, I want it to be something. Not red. Dark? Alright, the darker might work better. Like that? I think that works. Yeah? I was like, what are you even building? I don't know. We're just building, man. And then we could put a door over here and kind of match our door here. And I like the idea that we still have this big door on this one. I don't know what it's for yet. It's just, that's going to house like the bathroom. So we're going to put like a little bathroom back in here. Probably. I think that works. Let's bring our walls inside. She's barely put together this container home. And as we go forth, it'll be better, you know? We can like do this kind of thing. Yeah. Lovely. All right. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay. So then on this side, we would have this would be our kitchen area for right now. We could put the kitchen area in here with dining. But then what would this be? I guess it could be, so we could either do some kind of crafting area because she's going to need a space for, what do we need? We need a fabricator. We need like this kind of stuff, which we will have to build up to this. Let's go. Let's plan. Let's plan, right? Let's go with eco lifestyle. We need, I'm going to go show all my friends. Okay. So we have our fizzing, we have our candle making. That could be fun to do as well as part of this. So these are like sinks and stuff. I'm just kind of pulling out some of the stuff that we have. Oh, the grubs. This is the grubs. Oh, it's the Mighty My Insect Farm. Can't you make money off these guys? We might give her one. We need things to make money. I'm not going off the grid, off the grid. Generator, water generator. Activities and skills. So we have Von Wick, we have the fizzing station, and we have the home fabricator. So we're going to need this eventually. We don't need that yet, but we are going to need a home for it. You know what I mean? And we would also need, they have all the planters. We are going to need a recycler because the recycler, I think, goes with this. What else do we have? There is a nice little selling table. So we could have this for her to make money off of. Do it the old fashioned way. Instead of opening a small business, we could just have this and build our small business. I think that'll work. Maybe we'll have her little selling station here since this is the front of the lot, right? Yeah, that's the. Look at the picture. Can't even get the whole building in there. Fine. Looks so good. All right. I'm not planning for pictures right now. Planning for play. Okay. Soybeans. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. But we need pottery. So how big is the pottery stuff? 525 for a pottery wheel and 725. So this for our pottery skill. We would have to build up to this, right? Which is fine. And then fizzing would be like extra. So I think what I'm gonna do is stick with, because it would make sense that this would be all the plumbing, right? So if we had a bathroom back here, maybe. What do we want? I think we're gonna start with like one of these. Put some light in here. Let's put some light in here. Hold on. Light. And that could be a kitchen dining. Does that make sense? Like, we could do everything in this one and just leave that open. The whole point of this is it's going to drastically evolve as we play. You know, like, so if we start with a little kitchenette in here, it's not necessarily going to stay in here. So then we would have just empty space to start playing in. And I think I'd rather have this bigger empty space for some of these items than not. So let's do it that way. We'll put the kitchenette in there. We'll pop a door on here. What kind of door? I mean, like this one, kind of like industrial-ish looking, right? Kind of do that. Sexual healing. Okay, so we can get rid of these, but that's where I think we're gonna start. We'll get her hopefully up to getting a pottery studio in here. She can sell her pottery and eventually build up to these items, which are more expensive. And we can go to the community lots to build our fabricating skill. So that's something to keep in mind. So then bathroom, art area. Okay, let's change that. Okay, lovely. All right. We have that. And then in here, we'll just do our like kitchen areas. We could do kind of a galley situation. I definitely like the idea that the middle is the living space, so we could do that. What is it? No, just go to kitchen. All right, counters, walls, half. Thank y'all. Like these ones make sense because they're metal, but that's not what we're going for. These could kind of work in here. We need to have like a fridge. So what do we need? Let's get the what we need, right? She could just start out with a fridge and a grill outside. That's possible. I want to use this one from the new pack, the kitchen clutter with all the little things on there. I think if we can get one that's like with the little magnets and stuff, that to me is very Lavie. I wish it came in a few different swatches. That one's kind of got more of like the colorful stuff. We'll go with that one. And then with these counters, you can go purple and like a dark brown. So like we have these ones that are the purple. And then do it this way. Like that. The fridge doesn't necessarily go though, and that kind of bothers me. So we have our fridge. We need something she can cook on, which I'm thinking might just be a grill at this point. There's also the, like, what do I want to do? I don't. Oh, we have this purplish fridge, but we're not gonna. Oh, could full on have a little mini fridge instead of the actual fridge. Or this one. Okay, well, we can upgrade to that one. We're gonna start with what we're gonna start with. So we have that. And I think that's probably all the space we're gonna get. We have a fridge. We need a sink. We could probably put a sink maybe beside the fridge here. Do we try to make it a little wonky? We might. We might try for wonky. See. Like I like the purple, but I feel like that purple is just going to come a little later. I might change this. That white is throwing it off. Maybe it needs to be like a dark brown kind of situation. Like that. Yeah. Kind of like that better. And then we can build the purple into this. There's not a lot of purple to work with. So we kind of have to be smart with how we do things. Like we could use these as uppers or like even these, but that's like pulling a color I haven't used yet. Did they have like the purple? They do have those. It's too, if it wasn't super like whimsy, that would work, but there's too much whimsy to that. Too much whimsy. We could go with these. These are very plain. And they kind of fit with that. We could probably put an upper over here. Like that. And then like a shelf or something above the sink. Give me purple. Come on. You can do it. Got no purple. Take dark brown down for a minute. What kind of purple do I have? Of these. Like that's so just not the right. It's not the right vibe. Will it work? I mean, it doesn't look horrible, mind you. My thought was we could put a table here, but I think it's going to be too small of a space. Yeah. Table's probably going to have to go outside. Like, she'll just have a little eating area under her roof here. Which works. I mean, it works, right? Like that. I mean, I could cut the space and make this go this way. But I like the idea that there's just this temporary wall there and a lot of open space. So we don't necessarily need these counters, though. Well, we do. We need a place to actually cook. We need a place to actually cook. We could use from. I know Adventure Awaits has the appliance cart, and Kitchen Clutter has the Oh, what about this one? Sorry. I'm just kind of pulling that out so I don't forget about it. So they have this one from the kitchen clutter, which could go right there. Let's pull this down like this. But I don't think that counts as like a surface they can do anything on. Not really going to fit color-wise, unfortunately. So that's a no-go. We could put like that. It's really a matter of like the little drop down. That's so cute. But we could use the appliance cart here. Go a little darker, maybe. Gotta find the right tone. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's unfortunately not gonna work. So, but we'll see. But you can put something on there. Like we could put a blender on there, and she could have a blender. Blenders work, I mean, for stuff, but she can put a blender here and still have access to things. She could put a microwave on there, though. Like, that's how she's gonna live. Like, I'm just gonna put this on there. She could put pizza maker, which is not, I mean, you know, she can make a lot of food with a pizza maker. We could put one of these on there. A little stove. Like an air fryer, you know? It's not a bad idea. Like, just don't have the colors we want for things. Oh, such a bummer. Give me more purple. Guys, we need to stop making purple gen things. It's not the right color. I want it to match. It's not gonna match. Which is fine. It kind of matches the sink. I wonder if these will change. Maybe we change these out. Something that's gonna match that a little bit more. Let's go with the dark brown. Let's see what our dark brown swatches are. See which ones we like. That's the one we currently have in there. We could use these. That's kind of a similar tone. Similar tone. Or even these ones. Maybe it's that. Maybe we do this. Hold on. Sorry. Go away. They're supposed to be like old. And like these ones she just painted. She just painted them purple, you know? Why wouldn't she? She loves purple. I am going to give her the blender because I'm that kind of gal. I want to use some of the new stuff. And I know that that will bring up her, like, food. Like, that's not a bad thing. So let's get rid of this light. How do we want to light this kitchen space? Let's see. How do we want to light this sucker? Choices are a full ceiling light, but that's so low. I hate how low the ceiling lights are in the low there. I mean, we could do something higher. I just don't want something that looks that nice right now. Go with this thing, which is very not. It's like, I think it's from like the holiday thing, but it brings in some greenery. It's very interesting. Don't think so. What else are we thinking? What else we have? This guy. It's also low though. Like how low that is. I don't think I have one that's higher, right? They just so low. These are the ones from the industrial kit, which I think could work in here. Where you just kind of like have it in this room, but they're so low. So low. I don't think a ceiling light is going to be our friend right now, unfortunately. Not with this wall height. Bummer. It's a bummer. We could do these, but even this seems... It seems too clean. I think that's the wrong term. Like a little... like this guy. So what we're gonna do is go with... Whoa! That is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Let's put one of these up. Not going to, but we could. I think we're gonna go with a wall light situation, but like under cabinet lighting. So it's dull, but it's like hidden. You know what I mean? Like that. I can kind of play with it. Then it's like it's lit, but it's like hidden. Yeah, I think that'll work because it's still plenty bright in there. Not hugely bright. We could put a little lamp or something, like some cutesy lamp, like a little bright bunny nightlight candle set. The candle set would probably make sense. Like if they had a candle, just like one, or something cute, like a little camp light. I want to keep this open though for cooking. That's what she needs. This like one counter space for cooking. Okay. I guess yeah, that's her kitchen area. Kinda, it's real small, but yeah, we could put a little lantern in, like a little candle. The baby one. Hmm. I like this thing, like just off in the corner there. Kind of cute, right? Little like flower light. Here, wait. Let's do it this way. Come here. Move for a second. Okay. Like right in the corner. Like that. And then do we have colors that we like? Maybe that one. There we go. It's like just a little bit of lighting. And we could probably do the same thing over here and just have something small in there. Mm. Like that. Maybe not. We'll put something on the wall here, though. We definitely need something here. I'm contemplating putting some kind of like vertical planter there, but we could do a vertical planter outside. Hello, vertical planter. Archery. That's not a bird. There it is. So like this. But that blocks that completely, so that's not going to work. We could put one up here. Like that. And you just kind of have like a vertical planter on the side of your bed, which that's lovely. I think it's going to go right out here. As long as it's under here, we should be good, right? That's fine. Okay. All right, let's put the walls up. Let's kind of just take a look at what else we need. So we have food. We have ways of cooking. We have a sink. We'll have our bathroom over here. Like that. I feel like she should have a shower and a tub. Why not? You know? Like the one from Adventure Awaits is kind of like cute, fitting. We have the shower here. I like that. Like this one's also doable. I like the one here from Adventure Awaits a little bit better. Like this one? Like that. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're keeping this tub, but I haven't really had a chance to use a lot of that stuff, so I figured why not. And then we'll have a sink and a toilet somewhere. So kind of like that. And then can we fit a toilet in? Put the toilet like right here. Right in between everything. We want to upgrade this sucker. So we have this one. We want to kind of, oh yeah, just like the outhouse one. I think we might end up getting rid of that. Put the toilet over here. I know this is a giant bathroom, but that's okay. Could do it this way. And then have like a separate room for the toilet. A toilet room, if you will. Maybe like just a fake wall situation. Like that. We could bring this in here like that. Beautiful. Lovely. Got that. And then we can put the sink kind of over here. And as we upgrade, we'll move things around. We can put the sink right there, right? Across from the toilet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, sink me. Sink me. This guy. It's gotta be like low quality. Not low quality, but you know what I mean. Something that says, we need to upgrade this. Big time. Okay, we put this like this. No. I like that. I wish it just didn't like, yeah. And then we could fit this little tub in. Like this guy. Not that guy. We're gonna go a little nicer, okay? Like that. Everything's wooden. Because to me, that seems like it would work out well. Having a wooden tub. We can put a little bit of like towel storage or something right there. We'll put like one of these things in here. A little like towel storage. No purple in here at all yet, mind you. There we go. Put a little purple and white. Like, see, this is hers. If I could make the walls purple, I would, but I can't. So we're stuck with red. And I feel like the tub will help somehow. I don't know. I don't know, friend. It is what it is, right? Put this one in here. I think that's very not purple. Give me purple. We have like this. Putting purple in here is going to be horrible. Maybe we'll paint these inside walls so they look a little bit more. Oh, we can put the leaf in here. Wait a minute. The will purple leaf in our bathroom. I like that idea. Make it a little bath rug. Like that. What's your bath rug? It's shaped like a leaf. What's your bath rug? Oh, goodness. Okay. We're getting something. We're just kind of putting stuff together, right? That's all. Let's put a light in here. Yeah. So then we have a bathroom. We have this empty room that we're going to use more for like office stuff. You'd have like a desk in here, but we're gonna fabricate that furniture. That's the trouble with this generation is a lot of the stuff we're using, we have to add more. So we're gonna put our table kind of like right there. I don't know if we're using that table, but we'll leave it there for right now. Since we're in nighttime, let's do a little exterior lighting on this crazy thing. These are going away. We have to buy those later. Oh, we have this sink. Do I like this one better? Kind of nicer. Kind of nicer. Oh, there's ones with like paintings on them. Wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of, I like that. Okay, wait a minute. Come here. Come with me. Not the right color wood, but it's a little bit annoying. But neither is this. So we'll find something better for there. And then it doesn't look horrible. It kind of fits with this one. Don't know if we can do anything with the bed. Or I'm sorry, the tub. We go like slightly lighter. Yeah, we'll just go slightly lighter. All right, that'll work. All right, so now we need outside lighting and table. Okay. What kind of lighting do you put on these things? My thoughts are we want to go like industrial type lighting situation, you know? Like these would kind of work, but I'm thinking more like a sconce, like something hanging off. These are from Adventure Awaits. That's not horrible. I like lighting. We could go with the like white even. Slightly dingy white, maybe. Yeah. Kind of like a light color there. And then put one out here. And then another one here. Do two. This depends on how much light we want on this back area. It's pretty dark. So that, not bad. Not bad. Okay. What else do we have? Those are too nice. That's not quite the feel. We could do these like fake candles, but that's also just not it. These are like, that's kind of, it's just too bright. Too bright. Yeah. Oh my god, Kara. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes and all your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much. That scared me. I forgot what sound I had set to that. Yes. Alright, so we have that. Like, oh, these are kind of cool. This is also like, I do like this look. Do we want to like start with these. I love these are like more expensive than the other ones, but like aesthetic. You scared yourself too. What is that sound? Do we like these? I kind of like the other ones better, but these like remind me of bug lights, you know? Here, let's switch them real quick. And we can always undo. Personally, I think I'm liking the sconce better. But they do look a little more industrial, don't they? I don't know. They look like bug lights. Okay. Oh, I might like those better. Just for the time being. We can always switch them. Right? Yeah. All right. So there's something. There's a start. Let's give that a save because I have not saved in a while. Grab some coffee and contemplate our life choices a little bit. Because this is the least purple container home ever. Do we try to make one purple? Like this just doesn't look container home at all. We would have to like completely change it from a container home. Makes me think of the Boxcar Children. I loved the Boxcar Children. I absolutely loved Boxcar Children. Purple is such a hard one. Dang it. Like the mossy. Like the only way we could do this is if we like then created some kind of weird, I don't know. Like the least purpley one. We could change this color to a white. Maybe the red is throwing me. Let's try that. Along with Goosebumps and Animorphs. I never read Animorphs, but I did read Boxcar Children, which I absolutely adored. And I was more of the Sweet Valley High, Sweet Valley Kids, Babysitters Club. I think I might keep it red there. And then let's change this to the white. I think that's going to help a little bit. Hold on. We got this. And then if we change... All right. We're just trying to figure colors. You were Animorph kid? Love Animorph. I wish, man. Was not. I do that, right? Like we can keep some of this rusty kind of color. Hold on. Let's see. We do anything? No, not that one. This one. Okay. On the underneath, like that. Maybe I might change these. We're getting somewhere. The ad break has ended. Like that. So I think the way we're going to work the purple in is with the accents around the place. But that to me at least helps a little bit. Nerd alert! Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. So then we can do that. Then we come inside. We do have to change this. This might help in the bathroom as well. Yeah. I think that's gonna help immensely. Okay, wait a minute. I was trying to try something, but I think it looks too nice in there. Can we add, do we have like, we have smudges? I like dirt. I like puppy dirt, but that's not exactly. You're a chess club nerd, so it's fine. I love that. I am not a chess club nerd. My brother was chess club. Um, throw a tarp down. Like that. I don't know. We'll get rid of that. But like maybe like a tarp situation. I have like a dirty tarp. Fancy rug slice. Oh, yes. Maybe. I kept trying to get my oldest to do chess club. I thought she would enjoy it, but she was not interested. She was not interested in it. I think she was. She just didn't know. Yeah. She was like, I don't know how to play chess. I don't know if this is the one we're going to use, but probably not. It's so big. Everything's so big, dang it. I do want to put some windows in. So maybe that'll be a good place for like a window, perhaps. All right. We have that. So we're gonna stick with those lights. Let's find a table. Were you good at chess? Did you become like a grandmaster, or what do they call them? Is it grandmaster? I think my nephew is a grandmaster. Find purple. We don't have great purple tables, guys. Maybe that one with the white is kind of the one we're gonna go with. You're not that good. It's okay. I know my husband played a little here and there. He would play online a while ago. I don't think he's done it recently. I just like my brain just doesn't wanna. My brain just doesn't want to do chess like that. Kind of has to be like something like that. Can't have super nice furniture. Those work. Like purple there. But then what we're gonna do is kind of have. Whoa, a purple tree? Nice. Like this kind of stuff. You know? We'll put some green there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I don't have like purple, do I? No. It's gonna have to be pink, or maybe we do this one and we'll build purple around it. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Like we can put these here, you know, like something. We'll make it cute. Yeah, we'll make it cute. Don't worry. Flowers. We got plenty of flowers that we can use that are like purpley. Those are, what are these? Thistle. Why do they look so weird? All right. So it's sad to say that I think we're close to being done with this. Okay. So we want to add a couple of, I think it's more just like cluttering now. We've got the basic layout. Let's add some windows. I don't know what kind of, yes, obviously. We could do a stained glass. And then you just click it and go like this. Ta-da! Look how beautiful. We're not using it, but it's beautiful. Okay. Get rid of this. Let's go with, we're using businesses and hobbies, and I want to see eco lifestyle as well. All right. So these eco lifestyle windows are going to be great for the house that we're going to be building. They're not good for right now. We could do something like this and mimic what's going on there directly across almost. And we can kind of match it like that. This one's the door from businesses and hobbies. I think that would work. A big old window. This is the big old window in our bathroom. What do you think? We could do one in here though. Like this. I want to kind of match the tone there. That works. Let's do this guy in a slightly different tone. Yeah, let's do this one. That might work for right now. Okay, we have that. Do you think this one will be better in that color? I love that they just like match so well. My family is now on 3. I need a girl name. The theme is beach. Let's see. Breeze. Um, Sandy. Shelly. Um, trying to think of like good ones. Okay, I like that. All right, now, so we're going to have this section over here. I do want to have aqua. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm going to do a little space like this. And I think we're going to have some fun with this. Oh, thanks for the follow. Fairy God. Love it. All right, we want to lift this guy. Like that. Don't mind me. We're creating weirdness. Hello, hi. We're going to pull this back a little. Maybe. I like the idea of it being up a little on a platform. Fairy is fine. Nice. I just like that the O was a 0. We can kind of, we're not going to use these. We're going to switch them eventually, but for right now, kind of creating a bonita. I feel bonita. And then I think I'm going to have it go opposite, like this. Why no see-through? Why no see-through? Oh, it is see-through. That's see-through. this see-through? It might be. No, it's not see-through. What the heck? All right. You know what? I'm just gonna... We'll rebuild it. We'll do it our own way, dang it. Oh no! Also, I apologize if I semi-lurk. My legacy 3rd gen is an infant right now, so it requires micromanaging. I wish you all the luck with your 3rd gen infant. May the Lord grant you patience with the bugs that we all no doubt get. Oh, which legacy are you currently playing, if you don't mind me asking? Why is it not see-throughs? Okay. Is that what that's... What? Okay. Well, that's better. Did I just not have it pulled far enough? Maybe? Maybe? There we go. It's being weird. And feel free to lurk. We're all good with lurking around here. I have a sim toddler and an infant, so I feel like... Bless your hearts, guys. My goodness. I made that, like, not mistake, but, like, I was like, oh yeah, we can have 3 kids in my first ever foray into stuff. That would be like that, right? Because then they need to be able to get up here. Okay. Just a legacy family. Nice. Can we... No, I can't get the stupid trim to come over. It was this one? Yeah. Alright, so that's kind of there. We do need to do this weird trick where we copy and place. And then grab this. My legacy starter was my global celebrity sim who autonomously fell in love with Don Lothario. What a person to fall in love with. My goodness. I mean, did Don stick around? Oh. Oh, see-through. I want it to be see-through. See, let's build this. And I want to remove the floor. How do I remove the floor here? Hold on, we're trying stuff out. I don't think it worked. It did not. I have yet to meet Dawn. Yeah, Dawn hasn't auto-populated in our game at all yet. I didn't have much male CC, so I made them have a daughter. Hey, yeah, I like it. Control that, man. Absolutely. As you should. Can I put a spandrel here? I don't think I can. I need to put a... Oh, I can put one there. All right, there we go. We're in it. Yeah, I don't know. Our legacy has been very devoid of actual, like, towny. Although our third gen, the person we're building here, her job was to make a best friend, like BFF, and then eventually fall in love with them and marry them. And she met, I think it was Dwayne Landgrab. I don't even know who Dwayne belongs to really, but we might have a land grab on our hands. I'm gonna go. I want you to go there. Okay. I like it. Like the idea. I want it to be this way, so I'm hoping people can get to it that way. She moved out as a teen with 6K and a cat. Whoa! And she started beauty vlogging to get revenue and slowly renovated her shitty my Shuno apartment. I love that. I have not yet played in the whole like apartment land of San Myshuno. Probably should, but I have not yet done it. What do we want? Another stairwell probably over here. Like that. So people can get up there, I guess. Probably important. This side can be whatever. We have one side they can get to. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll move it. But or put it flat. Maybe we can put it flat, right? Like I don't know. We could use the other trim. I don't know. I like the idea of it being up a little. I don't know what the heck it would be for though. She graduated early and worked at a cafe till she aged up. I swear each infant my sim has hates being held. Oh. I feel like it's a bit of a bug with the hates being held. I say that because I've had my fair share of them also hating that. Like that, maybe? Maybe. Oh, this one's not see-through. I see, I see. Do want it to be see-through. But I also like having the trim here. And that's kind of a bummer. We could make it. Oh, we can't make it glass. I was like, can we make the floor glass? We don't have a glass floor, which sucks. Now she's working to become a mixologist and had a science baby as a single parent. Good for her. I love the intricacy we can come up with on our own. You know what I mean? I used the in bloom because I just didn't know where to start, you know? And I will say I am enjoying myself immensely. Some string lights, but like I don't want stars. Use like these. This looks silly. Let's see. A little bit. The next gen is gonna be a patriarch because it's a boy, but now I have more CC. Oh, good. So you went CC shopping. That's good. Unnecessary thing. It's a flip flop one. No, you don't know if I like those there. something. What's something there, guys? I'm not sure what. No, come back. Nope. This. What else could we do? Outdoor lighting. What do we got? What do we got, friends? Oh, yeah. These things. Which we could add in if we had trees. We don't have trees. Have these ones. Mm. Like you'd have to like tuck them in and then they don't work. Get them right on top of each other. I mean, maybe. My sim is a mom above all. Oh, that she does work nights. Awesome. She works nights. What kind of tree could I put in here? I don't think there is like any trees in this area. There's one over there. They have a tree on there a lot. Kind of want to do some green action with some terrain paint, maybe. Emerald forever. We're gonna have to make it really soft and just kind of build it slowly in. It's so green. Anything darker? Well, I guess they all look that way. I want to build some green. We're gonna build some green in. I'm gonna match the world. Okay. I'm gonna like that. Like some green here. I'm starting really soft with this. So we can go from there. How we see the world now. Just like I want a little bit of green. I want some green, man. Alright. So we're gonna I think I'm gonna make the bigger and I'm gonna like bust some green in here like this. Little patches of green. Like that. This can be darker over here. I want to put a tree in, dang it. I want a tree. Something. My sim looks just like her mom. Yeah, they take their genetics like super serious. I feel like the mother's side is just, and her son looks just like her. Yeah. They do a lot of, it's very, oh man, the only trees we have? Not even the tree that's in this world. Meow. We have like these little guys. They have those little guys. Not the tree. Don keeps calling to come over and help with his grandson. Who knew? Who knew Don would be that kind of guy? Who knew? What do they have? I'm trying to see the other lot, but I'm in build mode and not live mode. Okay. I mean, that's kind of going to have to work. We could put a big ass tree in here. Like that. It's like the only green thing in the world. I do think the little scraggly ones, though, make more sense for being around here. You know? Like that. Yeah. I think that works. Don was an amazing father. Aw, Don gets a bad rap. You're all, Don was the best, okay? I like when they stick around and help out. Like, I kind of want like a slightly different tree. Can you change the colors of these ones? No. One of these ones you can change the colors on. Let's find it, shall we? Oh, that's giant. No, that's for like later, once we've renovated. What else do we have in the way of stuff, friends? We could put a like fallen over palm tree. Not really fitting, but you know. Mm, nope. Well, that's kind of cool. Like, can we put that in here? Like that? And we'll knock down trees as we go, but I think that'll work. I kind of want something in this front area, but I don't know what. Find myself in the middle now. Oh, I love. All right. Do we have anything hidden in debug? We can throw some stuff in here. And I like that. What? Like that? Or do you like that Don was an amazing father? I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, dear Lord. What the? Oh, look. The giant building. Okay. The leaning palm. Yeah. I love that leaning palm. When I can actually use it, when it makes sense, man, I will use that sucker. Oh, we didn't use this guy. Can we put it in here somewhere? Is that an actual one? Oh, like put it in here. Yeah, we'll put that in there just for funsies. Why not, right? Okay. We're not making this place super nice. Oh, those are giant. Why are those tires so big? We can throw some tires around. I want a lot of the debris, guys. I'm looking for debris. We're looking for dirtiness at this point. We're looking to make this place look a little haphazard. Ah, these things. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Because it's like right over here, and I wanted to match. I want to match vibes. Okay. We're matching vibes. I would love if I could make this a place they could actually pretend to hang out in, but I'm not sure if it'll work. We'll have to try. That's so big. So big. I like it. I like it. My goodness. Yes. Throw one of these in here. This is the ambiance we're creating, okay? The train. I'm sure there has to be an actual, like, there has to be an actual container, right? Like, there has to be. Put this over here for, like, piping. Yeah, right there. Here, we'll put it down there. Lovely. I love some good miscellaneous stuff. Purple stuff. Guys, purple stuff. What? I don't know what that purple stuff is, but we're using it. Dang it. Yeah, they do have them. Okay. They do have some miscellaneous cartons that we can throw on our lot. Yay! Debug things. Alright, here's what we're gonna do with this one. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so we're gonna have this here. Like that. We're gonna take... We have a building here. We're gonna put it here. Let's see if we can do this. Watch. Watch, friends. Okay. We can't do it that way. We're gonna do... If I did medium, it would be tall enough, wouldn't it? Dang it. Okay, wait. Copy. Oh, I have to wait. Wait. I want to try and build something. Everybody's like, what are you doing? Undo. Why? Okay. We have that. I need to build the ceiling, dang it. There we go. Okay, hang out here for a minute. We're trying stuff. And then we gotta put it right here. Okay, and then we're gonna take this guy. Alright, it's not working the way I quite want it to. Come here. Yeah, down here. Okay, I want to take the fence off here. Okay. Okay. Now, if I move that, there should still be something we can get up on. Hold on. So we want to... No! Okay. I am messing this up. River's hitting all of his milestones? Yes! Save reminder, guys. If you're playing and you haven't saved in a while, please take this moment to save. We don't want to lose all of our stuff. Okay, undo. I know there's a way you can do this. I really wanted to make it that you could get up here. Like that's there, okay. What I wanted to do is like a little faux thing that they could climb up on, right? Like we could just make our own. I don't know why I'm determined to use the debug one. Right? Like, but let's just, yeah, we'll get rid of that here. We can make our own. Okay, anyway. But we can put the little debug guy back there. Should we use like yellow? for mom. We can like stack them. There we go. We got a couple of like randos in there. Like that. And then what we can do, hold on. So like, because I'm determined to be weird, right? We want to copy this guy. Is this one gonna work? Maybe. It might work. We have to raise the platform to get it to be up there. And then yeah, it's not gonna work how I want it to. They're not the right size. Well, we moved that guy. What platform trims? Like, what do I got? What do we got? What do we got? What do you mean I don't got no platform trims? What do you mean? Oh, eco lifestyle. Fine. I'm debating on hiring a nanny or sending him to daycare when he's a toddler. I mean, I don't know if I've hired like the nanny before. Stop grabbing that. We're trying to build something funny. Yeah, no. I hate that it can only go right there. We can move this guy. Like that. And they're just like slightly off. What are we building? I don't know. Just having fun. Just having fun. Build some scaffolding, I guess. There we go. Copy and paste. Lovely. Just have Don stay over till he's a kid. I like that idea. It's Grandpa to the rescue. Grandpa to the rescue. I don't know if this will work, but we're going to try. Because we have to go through that little thing. I don't think it's going to work. Okay. Smash, 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 smash. We can leave those guys there. Just for a little fun, though. I do like the palette. Okay. Twist in my story, a couple divorced that I didn't want to divorce, but I'll work with it. Oh no! What happened? What do you mean they divorced? Okay, let's kind of work. So we're gonna put our bug stuff maybe over here. I know that door doesn't like, we don't want them using this door. That door is just for show. Okay. The show door. So if we put the bugs here, and then we can probably do some garden planters back here as well. Because I do want her to have. They got a divorce. I was like, my sim calling her dad, like, Dad, I need help. I need help. I like that though. I want my kids to call me for help, you know? We could give her a grill, like a like one of these crappy little grills, just like under the tree here. Like the worst place to have a grill, but it's like, you know, these don't get affected by the weather, so then I want a planter box or two. Like these guys. I want them to look a little. Do we have? Oh, that one doesn't have a color? That's a bummer. Why not? How did they get a divorce without you knowing, man? Slightly dilapidated. I think that'll work. We could do like one more this way. Like that. And then maybe like a bush or something in there. Or flowers. Let's go with purple. We need purple out here or it's not going to work. Let's go with these guys. I need a shrubbery. Like that. I guess that would do better on the grass though, right? Like they would grow in the grass. Like that. We put a sleeping bag here for Dawn. A sleeping bag? A sleeping bag? Do you like that? Maybe we can put a pot down for it. There's like those little pots that should work. Kind of like throw some daisies around, dang it. Okay. Look at Lavie's little lot. So pretty. I do love these. I don't know what the heck we can use them for, but like that would be fun. Alright, let's go back to debug. Couple of eco lifestyle. Okay. She works nights. He could use her bed too. Yeah. What the heck? I don't know what we can use these for. Hey, Potat, welcome in. What's going on, friend? That just happened. Welcome in. How's it going? What's happening? Do like a green one. Like that. There we go. Got your lurk. You got a donut fairy, like it. Pumpkin spice latte, Potat, you basic bee. I don't know what this thing would be used for, but I like the idea that we have it. Okay, I like it. What is this? What can we use these for? We need purple in our life. Like have these like industrial pipe things just like coming up from the ground here. Like that. Move it over one. We'll move it over like one. Like that. I love it. How's it going, Potad? Long time no see. How's life treating you? Go away, go. I need emerald forever. I need like kind of I want to build a path. So like that's our path there. And then like a little green there. Okay. And then we have the side. We'll probably put some bushes or something over here, or even just like rocks, maybe? Like some rocks? Do we have eco lifestyle rocks? That's a big ass rock. Like that. I mean, I don't know if that helps us any. Like in the. Man. My sim is making her son's birthday cake. Yay! Like, I don't know. Need regular rocks, guys. Oh, that's kind of like debris. I kind of like that. What about this thing? What's the? Oh dear God! Just a giant thing. What kind of cake do you guys make for the Sims? Oh boy, nope. Okay, Eco, go away. Nobody likes you, Eco Lifestyle. I mean, people do, but you know. River is officially a toddler! And he's a top notch infant, as he should be. What kind of cake? What? What kind of cake do you make for your kids? For their like birthday? My kids like in The Sims as well as in real life. Like in real life, my kids like a cookie cake for their birthday, and Billy likes an ice cream cake because he's that kind of guy. Uh, like I want a rock or something, but I don't know what kind of. Oh dear Lord, that's a big rock. It was a big rock. My cat didn't cover that. Dude. Dude. I prefer cookie cake, ice cream cake, or cheesecake over traditional cake. Yes. I'm not a big, like, yeah, I'm not a big traditional cake person at all. Carrot cake. Ooh, I just had some carrot cake the other day. I just had carrot cake the other day. It was very good. Okay. Let's see. What else? I mean, like, I feel like there's a stone that kind of matches this one that we can kind of use. It's not quite the right color. Yeah. Gives an illusion. I don't like that. Go away. There. We'll just do that. I think I'm going to start bringing carrot cake to my in-laws for all of our events. Cause like I only now realize that Billy likes carrot cake. I'm the worst wife, but you know that's okay. We all have our problems, you know. Okay, or should we put this back here? Maybe. Yeah. Purple. I need purple. Thank you. This. Keep forgetting to hold shift. Don't mind me. Kinda like that. It's okay. River is so adorable. Aww. Alright. So I need a pot or something for that. I think we could also do gray and white. Shrubberies? No. No. Cow plant? We do want one, but we're not going to get one now. Hold shift. Dang it. Here we go. I need a pot. I need a debug. I need a debug pot. I'm going to take these off. Hold on. Goosh, goosh, goosh. Show all. Pot. An ad is coming up. Oh, goodness. It's almost 1 o'clock. Where did the time go, friends? What happened? Ooh. We could put dead people there. We won't, but we could. It's all part of the plan. I think what I'm looking for is like from For Rent. Whether we can find it or not is another story. Like that. She's not like gonna be gardening a lot. I do expect when we're starting out, we need like money and whatnot. So we're gonna have to do that. And I think I might put a roof over some of these because Seasons is a butthead. Okay? Seasons is a butthead. What else do we need? I need a barrel would be kind of cool. We're just throwing stuff around right now, guys. Random decor for the build. Like a, no, that's a potty pot. We don't want that. Put a cauldron, just like chill in there. My toddler aged up. My sim is pregnant, so now I'll have a child, infant, and you are a brave soul, let me tell you. I think that I got like so I'm worried for the next time because having an infant or even a child was so tough. We could not get the kid to bed. They kept picking them up every time. Cascade River hearing aids, so that's now part of his lore. He didn't cry much because he was deaf. Aww. I love that. Yes, add the weirdness from Cass. Not weird, not that being deaf is weird, but add the intricate things they throw into your story. I always do that when we're aging people up. No, I like the one we have. She could cook. Is that a voodoo doll? The weather thing. We should do the weather thing. Wishing well. Okay, there's a pot. It's not the pot we're looking for. We have these. We put this in here? Is it too big? Might be too big. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Clover got a girlfriend, so River's gonna have a stepmama. Aww. Got like see if there's like a slightly smaller one. Web be the bushes. Rubber is. I need a shrubbery. That'll work. Like, we want something big, but not, like, too big. There we go. I like it. Picasso. Which means cast makeover time. Yay! I think it did half of a makeover for our sim that we're making this for. No, I don't like these. They're like too big. Give me grass that makes sense, game. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Like back there. Do we have certain ones? What do they have over here? So they have those things. Where the heck are those? Like this? Similar. Close. These are closer. We'll see if we can find some of the other ones here. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're just adding a heck ton of grasses in now. Okay, I think that kind of matches up with that vibe a little bit. Wonder if this like yellowish bush thing could come in here. Make it a little smaller. Pop that in there. We could move this guy there. That works. And then maybe like one rock. Regular old base game rock kind of thing. Not those. The regular old base game kind of rock. Yeah. Make it a little bigger. Kind of like that. All right. That works. Can throw these guys in here. Grab some of the grasses. It's all the detail stuff right now. You know? All right. And then in here, I think we're going to add. Do I have like a little dilapidated fence? Do you know what I mean? Like, not this one. Like, kind of what I wanted. Kind of what I wanted. I don't know if I want it to be blue though. Let's see. Like that. I don't mind it being open on certain parts. I wish it was like corrugated steel. I don't think I have one that is such a thing, but that's really what I want. Clover's girlfriend, so pretty. Aww. I love that you guys are having so much fun with your little legacies. That just makes me happy. I find I'm more creative with regards to my builds when I'm playing a legacy. I don't know why. Maybe it's just starting from zero lets your mind just go to town. I don't know. We could do like this. I don't think I like this one as much. No, I like that wonky thing. Do we have any debug fences? quite like that would work. I'm sure we do. And I know they would like walk through them, but I don't really care that they're going to walk through it. And the idea of playing with others, yes, also makes it a little more fun and creative. I've been seeing, like I said, I've been seeing a lot of Paralives do their stuff, and I'm just like, I'm hesitant. I feel like, is it going to be boring? Like, to me, Inzoi is. I don't know. I would love to try Inzoi. I'm not sure I can stream it though. I think that thing's got some processing power necessary for it. All right, there's got to be stuff in here. Hold on. We're going to find stuff. Werewolves. No? Horses. Let's just put some horses here. Like that. It's like a horse sculpture just like running along the side of the house. Why not, right? Why the heck not? It's like a whole row of buildings. Look at that. Crazy. The stuff you can find in debug. Let me tell you. Oh, it's so big. Never mind. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. The heck is that? My goodness. They're too big to even fit on the ground. Okay, we don't have what I'm looking for, which is fine. Which is fine. I wanted to like Inzoi, but the use of AI kind of drove me away. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were. I don't know. I think I only heard that after people had started really getting into it. I didn't realize they were using Inzoi in theirs. Or using AI in there. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, friends. Don't use AI. Stop using it. Dang it. Okay, so we have this. We have a table. Probably put something on the table. Do we need a candle there or is it bright enough? Whoops. It's bright enough. We could probably do like a little type of flower. Like, whoop, like that. Okay. All right, so in here, I kind of want this floor to be grody. But maybe it's just got like the grody rug on it. Where is that? Like that for right now. And then I do want her to have some things to do. So we're going to give her a bookshelf. The only bookshelf we have. All right. That works. And a desk. Oh, and she needs a dresser. Okay, how are we going to fit a dresser in here? You know what? It doesn't have to be in there. What if her dresser is in here? Hold on. It's a lot of purple right now. It's a lot of purple. I think they said they trained it on private assets, but I don't know. Did you play with it in the game at all? I was actually kind of cool. You could ask for a strawberry themed bed sheet and it would generate one. I saw people using it. I did not end up downloading Inzoi at all. I knew it wasn't quite what I was looking for, if that makes sense. I would have been all in, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for in a game. I like Sims. I know that's controversial, but I enjoy Sims. And I like building in it. And it seemed a little boring. And the super realisticness was a little off-putting for me. I have a little bit of trouble in games like House Flipper and things like that where I get really dizzy with certain like screen effects. I don't know. I don't have to choose. No, it's fun to play more. I plan to play Paralives for a good bit of December. So I'm looking forward to that one a lot. I don't know. I held off. I probably didn't need to. I just held off. Yes, Paralives. I know. I'm excited for Paralives. I think it's going to be really good. I think maybe we make them the same color. Hmm. Like that, maybe. That could work. Hold on. Are you going to play the Paralives when it comes out, Potat? Maybe that one. Maybe that's what we do. We just do it a little bit. Which one is this? That white looks so different on this side. That's so funny. Okay, anyway. Clover's girlfriend's going to be a stay-at-home writer? As they should be. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? I like that. What if we put the dresser in there? Hold on a minute. Like, this guy? Like, it doesn't have to be in our bedroom right now. We could have our dresser in here. We've got this. We're making it work. Okay, wait, that could work. Is this shipping container chic? It is. This is for Lavie. Lavie is going to be living on here, and we're going to make it all shipping containers. So even as we build the house from this start, we're going to make it all these rectangular kind of things. I think it's going to be fun. Oh, it sure is. What's her gen about? She is full on living the life of the eco lifestyle fiend. So she's going to be a master maker, freelance fabricator, and we've got recycled disciple. So trying to map out one places that she can kind of sell stuff from, and then also this is going to be an office area for now. We're going to have the pottery stuff in here. Once we get the pottery studio stuff and go from there. I love the pipe adds so much character. Yes. I go a little just like maybe with the white. Oh, I don't know. Okay, wait. Oh. Which pipe? I've got so many pipes. I have pipes here. I have this thing. I have a pipe out there. We got ladders. I love a good pipe work thing. Yeah, we're just working on the exterior fun stuff at this point, you know? I didn't think this would take forever. That's my fault. Oh, yeah, this could work. Where can we put it? Like over here? Oh, no, over here. Yeah. Do we want to keep it that color? Like tiny purple details here and there. Like that. That'll work. That's a baby pot. I need big stuff. So like this thing, maybe. Clover's girlfriend cheated on her, so she got kicked out. This has all happened in the span of a few moments. What is happening? Oh, what if we did some like lattice kind of thing up the side here? Could we work this in? I feel like that's a lot, right? That's a lot. It's a lot. I could put these in. I don't think that makes sense, unfortunately. Like, that's fun. That's a big one. No. Mm, no, I think just something in a planter like this one. We have those ones that are like square, yeah, like these guys. Put this in there. Like it's just part of the scenery there. What if we did these? I like the idea of the concrete planters mixed in there. I don't think we can change the color of the flower. Something like that, maybe. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Probably like this fence. I wish it was like a slightly different color. It'll work for right now. It'll work for now. We could use be prepared security. They're like this one. Does this have barbed wire on it? Yeah, barbed wire fence. Let's put a barbed wire fence. No, I liked it the other way. I think that's cute. I don't mind that. You know? We need a mailbox. Don't let me forget mailboxes, guys. I always forget a mailbox. Appliance. A mailbox is an appliance. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, and we have to add all this trash stuff around, so that'll be fun. Eco lifestyle is a fun kind of. It's a fun game to play with, okay? Somewhere. We're gonna put him back here. I'm gonna reorganize that. Definitely fun to play with. I need a nice mailbox for hopefully right in here. Like this thing. Right there. Fits though, right? Like it fits the vibe. Kind of. Maybe like that one. I don't know. Probably the normal one. Just like the normal guy right there. I can darken it a little. We can put our trash cans in here. Grandpa Don is helping with the toddler. Good job, Grandpa Don. A little recycling. Oh, that's the meal for raccoons. Did you find the files? They're in the computer? Alright, thanks for the save, Kira. Alright, let's do that. Let's do one of these. That's a shady trash can. I don't want a shady one. I do want a cycly one. Like that. And then here's what we can add. We can add some trash around it. Why not? Well, that's a lot of trash. We don't want the lots of trash. We want the little bits of trash. Hold on. I love the little trash that we can find. Hold on. There's the good one. There we go. A little trash. You know. Just a little mess around our mess. That's all. And we just need to... I want this to be under it. I'm not sure if I can get it to go under properly, but we will try. We'll try our darndest, dang it. That would be the best, right? Amazing. Murky's here for the trash. Murky's like, yes, bring on the trash. Let's go. I think those are actual trash. I don't know if they're actual trash piles or not. But you can put a lot of good stuff on this. Not that one. Where's the... like a busted down dresser that you can throw in there? My favorite is the... where is it? Not that guy. This one comes with its own trash. Right, like that. The fridge is nice. I swear, as a player and not a builder, these little touches are like magic. You always know a builder by the clutter, yeah. I can't build, but I can decorate. I feel everybody has their own, like, specialty. I like my build to feel lived in. The tub. I think I wanted the tub there. I think the tub or the... I mean, we could do them both. Just like a mess right here. I think the tub, right? Right in there. Like that. Yes, lovely. Let me just have this little nice area that we've got going on. Stop it. Alright, what else do we need? Put our bugs maybe like right here by the door. I think that makes sense. Get rid of this. Put this guy right in here. Your toddler hates being carried. Is that the same kid that hated being held? It's so real. The tiny gardening bench and the old bathtub you don't know how to get rid of. Yeah. It's just chilling there, you know? We're slowly working into a nicer build. That's all. Because as we build, it's gonna get crazy. I like these guys, and I kind of want to put like... I don't know if this will work, but like I'd love to put lattice work on this. Can I? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can play pretend for a minute. Where's the wall? Can we put it like right there? And then we have to move this. Hello, sir? Thank you. So I want to grab... There's the broken down car. Yeah, we're going to readjust these tires so that they're kind of like in the car. You know? There's another one. Yeah, then this one can be like here. Right? And do you know what the best thing is? If you have werewolves... Hold on. We got sidetracked. I'm sorry. There's the the comfort section. Yeah, the like tires. I don't know why these are giant tires. We'd have to size these guys down to kind of fit, but like, you know, they could have just like a little tire seat over here. And they got that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Can we make this? I want to use these tall guys. Yeah, so we're going to create kind of a lattice. All right, we're going to do it with all different sizes. And we're going to make it look kind of fun. Like that. Yeah, I think actually a smaller one. Smaller. Smaller. Yeah. So we're going to do like this. We're going to do this one. And then go like this. Which way? Smaller. Smaller. Like that. Put a bottle of moonshine out next to it, and I think I've been to that house. I left neighborhood stories on for her brothers. How many kids did they have? Did they adopt any horses? I'm eager to know. And then I want not that one. It has to be the one from yeah, this guy. I might have to change the color of our little things back here. I mean, what we could do. All right, hold on. Ah! Okay, come here for a minute. Go hang out over here. You'll be fine. Go hang out there. You'll be fine. All right. Can't. All right, we're going to try something. This is going to be revolutionary. How far can I go? I can't go any further. Okay. I can't make it a different color. Too far there. We're going to make it a little one. Grab that guy. We can probably let's move our car a hair like this. Oh, I forgot the cone. All right, we got stuff we're doing here, guys. I'm slowly doing the event with Clover. Oh, yes. All right, let's grab this. Grab this. Okay. Is it going to be weird because it's on top of something now? Okay. Something's happening there. They had 7 kids originally who moved out. They did adopt 2 more sons, so technically she's 8 brothers. That's a lot. That is a lot of brothers. So that's kind of like that we're just playing. And then we want to lift Oh, it has to go up. I need another wall. Okay. Dang it. Maybe we just build it, like, out of our own things, right? Guess I don't need it to be debug. Oh, there's a one above it. Goodbye. Like that. Do that. But we can change this to a different color. We can change it to, like, this one. Yeah, to the, like, that one. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention right now. I'm in the zone of weirdness. Okay. Oh no, my Sim's grandma is getting ready to pass. Oh no! She also has a cat named Cinnamon. They just exist in the background and occasionally come for a visit. I like when they come for visits and stuff, though. It makes it more realistic. I always end up giving our um, siblings and parents a key to the place. I don't even mind that that's like way above it. I mean, maybe that's a little weird. Let's take this one. Tractor! What's a dragon man? Tractor! Nice. Hi, Billy. Oh, tomorrow's baby's first harvest fest. Do you actually play all of the holidays? I find myself not doing so well with keeping up with the holidays. Okay. Get this guy down here like this. And this also needs to come down like that. Yeah, that's good. Kind of weird, but you know what? It's fine. Then we have extra space to use as we're going. You know what we could do now that they're actual things? I don't know why we would, but why not? Yeah. I'm the trash man. That one was very fitting for what we were doing here, so. Let's see here. We need to take these walls down. We're not going to make it that high. We're just kind of playing a game here. Although I guess I could have just made that the fence. What the heck? There we go. Oh, this. Too high now. Too high. Too high. One more. Beautiful. Look, now we have this. I don't know what that is, but it's there. I was going to go back to sleep after taking Tater out, then Kino messaged you. Aw, hi Kino. What did Kino say? I need a shrubbery. I do need that sound, don't I? Bring me a shrubbery. Like that? That's kind of cool, right? We have this whole thing up here, and you know what we could put up here? Like a little, like, seating area. Why not, right? That's where the weather machine will go. when we get it. All right. I mean, it's somewhere. It's something, guys. I don't know about this thing. The purple I enjoy. These purple pipes. Yeah, we can use that. We can make that cool. Okay? Like we designed that. We decorated that for some reason. Okay? Like we did something. I don't know what are we gonna put around it? We could put more of this guy. Like just decorate around it a little. What else? What else? Some like some of that. I don't know about this guy. It's just kind of there. I was gonna do the same kind of lattice work. That might make sense. Over here. And then we could do like that. I actually like that it sticks through there. It's not realistic, but I want it to be a little less. There we go. We can put more of those guys in it. Where are you? Come here, wall brambles. Smaller, smaller. Smaller brambles, please. I need baby brambles. Dang it. Stat. The things you find that you enjoy doing. Faux lattice, soup sun. What else do we have? I don't like those ones. There's another one that's like an ivy. Not that one. Is it in plants? Like, I never know where anything is. It's like they put certain ones in plants and other ones not in plants. I do like that. That's kind of cute, right? Like just a little. My Sims grandma may not see her grandson. I'm so sad. That's not okay. That's not okay. Do you want that like on a window? If I didn't have that like thing there, oh Jesus. Like, you know? Okay, we need to go boop boop. So we're actually on the actual level of it. I'm gonna do these. It's weird, but I don't care. We're having fun, dang it. Let me have our truck here. We'll slightly move our tree and our thing. Nice little chair. Okay. That's so sad. All of our little. Force her to stay alive, yes. Tell her she may not leave us. She may not. Okay, and then we need some stuff over here. I don't know what, though. Like, what is this? Like, she's an artist, so it makes sense, you know, in my head that she would have, like, this artistic view of things. I don't think this actually works. Oh, it does. A little bit. Not the one from the world, is it? Which one do they have in this world? This guy? I like our big one. Man. Alright. I'll put this guy in. There. We'll put this one in, I guess. There. Fine. Like that. Okay. So we have in here just pretty much an empty space, which is fine. Lighting. We just used wall lighting, didn't we? So we could use some wall lighting in here. Not that. Not that. Not like these little like grow lights. That's kind of fun. What's this? I think instead what we'll do is put, I'm not sure if we're going to keep that right now. We'll put a little desk in here. Harvest Fest time! Okay, so let's grab her a desk. Whoops, that's not a desk. Purple, please, or dark brown. Okay. And then we can put like her desk right here. I do like the one from The New Adventure Awaits. I think that's kind of fun. Like, she wouldn't have anything really nice looking because it's gonna get messy, you know? She's gonna be. Maybe. How about that one? We can put a curtain up here. Some kind of something on there. Tarp. Put a tarp on the wall. Tarp on the door. I do like the idea of the tarp. I might leave that for right now. This is like unused space. Right? Let's pull this like that. She's got her bookshelf over here. And then that's probably it for right now in here. We're not going to put a computer in. I want her to start from scratch, but we can put some lighting. We can put a table lamp here. Question is which one? It's so big. It's so big. No. It needs to be like industrial feeling. You know? That is also giant size. Why are these lamps so big? Man, why are they so big? What's this guy? That'll work. That's not bad. We could do. Can adults do the paper craft stuff? That would be kind of fun. Oh, we should put some decor boxes, like just kind of in here. Can adults do the paper craft? We'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, those are cute. See, we could make that. We want to go to activities. Creative. Dancing. We should put cross stitch in here. Oh, turn off the filter. That's probably why. The color filter was like, no, we don't do paper craft here. Unbelievable. Is it only kids, though? The gnomes have been appeased. Good job. Good. There it is. Is this only for kids? I don't think it is. I think we can do it in here. Maybe like a shelf or something, right? Like some kind of storage shelf. Like this one. Like that. That'll work. So the only other thing that we didn't put up is like painting. And we could probably put a curtain on this thing if we wanted to. Tarp? Not a tarp. If we wanted to. I might just leave it open. But we can do these. Like we did this one before. Like that. So it's like pulled back. And then let's go here. Let's filter by purple and see what we have. Okay. We do have that backsplash stuff. I like the little bunny. That's kind of cool. Maybe in there. And then in here, the gem one's kind of cool. Ooh, I like that. It's got a lot of fun stuff to it. We're just throwing things around right now. That's kind of cute. I want something for behind the bed. Like that. Kind of neat, right? I wish that frame was like darker. Throw some paintings over here like that. Is that like it stays up when I have it in the cutaway view? That's kind of cool. I guess should we do a platform trim there? I know there are no purple platform trims. Get like a. Is that not a platform? Not that one. Esta, la biblioteca. Cerveza es bueno. Yeah, boy. All right. So we have that. We have a couple of pictures in here. Maybe we'll move this guy over here. Oh, I want a plant. Hold on. Hold on. Put like in here. Say, can we put another window in? Or is it not going to work? Oh, we could. Oh my goodness. Everybody hear my puppy snoring? Are you laughing at the wrap? It's such a good wrap. Plant. I need a plant. I need a wall plant. A hanging plant? Undo. Give to me my hanging plant. Yeah, my puppy, he's just laying here. He came up while we were going. I didn't even realize it. don't know if you can walk past that. We're gonna have to see. And then like a wall plant or something there. Do I have a wall plant like these guys? Kind of cool. Brings a little bit of that like brighter color in. I put this guy in here actually. Want it here. Like that. Okay. I'm doing a shipping container. We're going to be playing eco lifestyle style. Oh, man. We got a lot of trash. We got a lot of stuff. I'm going to take this off. What if we did plants? Because we can do plants on the roof. You know, like, we can do some, like, green mossy stuff. Like this. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Okay, we got this. Do this. I like it. Smaller. Smaller. There we go. See? Don't let me haul it. What? What are you hauling? Don't be hauling our stuff. Oh. Can we put a... Oh, man. Can we put a billboard on it? Smash! I would love a billboard on it. Like, kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go. That's the billboard. There's a little game called Out and About. I think you'd love it. Oh, I'm going to look it up real quick. We're probably going to be ending soon anyway. So let's give that a save. Out and About. About. Out and About. Oh, there's a demo. Wait, did you check out the truckful one that I sent you? Oh no, you're simping. Oh no. Why? This one looks so clean. I'll take a little picture of our stuff here. I played the demo of Out and About and it was adorable. Aw. Canadian version of Oot and a Boot. Yeah. Oot and a Boot. Let's take a look at it. Oh, wait, I think I saw this one. It's like a foraging, yeah. Real life plants and identifying gathering thing. I think I forgot to put that on my wish list. I didn't realize they had a demo. Cool. I think I added it to my wish list. Let me double check. I didn't get to play the demo or anything for it yet, but figured that's okay. Like that. Yeah, we need something here. That'll work. That'll do, pig. We need another of these guys kind of miscellaneously put in here. Even this kind of stuff makes me eager to play this gen. I know that sounds weird, but like Here's what I want to do, right? I want to have that up there, and then I want to have like a sweet little hangout spot. We need to get to the Sims 3 camera so we can actually spin it properly. Spin. Spin. Okay. Spin. Dang it. There we go. Truckle has a demo I need to try. Yes, yes. And Whisper of the House released. Also want that game. I feel like that would also be perfect for your channel. I think I have Whisper of the House on my wish list already. I didn't realize it released already though. I haven't been paying attention to it. We're playing like with playing Nancy Drew. I was like, meh, we're gonna do that one. But yeah, I definitely need some of these like little guys. Whisper of the House I have on there. My poor tummy went. Grrr. Maybe I don't. I have Town to City in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So many Mickey games. So many Mickey games definitely need an additional cozy day. I know. Murky's just like, come on, give us more stuff. And I'm like, dude, what do you mean? More stuff, she says. Like simple, like some simple, like folding chairs that she can chill on. Like that. Yeah. I need more Mickey streams. I streamed 3 days in a row. Just yesterday I streamed. Just yesterday I was streaming. 3 days in a row, preferably. Well, that's what I'm living in a different time zone, man. I'm in a different time zone. What the heck? How? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's give that a save. I think we're pretty good. With the VOD channel, I don't even need to miss out during my off season. That's true. I'm happy we made the little VOD channel. Oh, that's kind of fun. That is bright in there. Why is it so bright in there? Oh, okay, that was a weird bug. Okay. Oh no, it is weird. It's just like weirdly bright. There we go. No, stop it. I like our little container home so far, guys. Looking cool. No, I don't have it there yet. Okay? No, it's not on there yet. Potat, stop making me look bad. Stop making me look bad, man. It's just me doing things here, okay? It's just me. I barely have time to breathe after we're all done with the stream. There. We'll just kind of fill that in a little. It's just me, dang it. I know, I'll have to add that one in. It is just on the home page. Like, it's linked on my channel's page on the About Me or whatever it is. So it is there. Should we put a light in here, though? I mean, maybe. It's fine for now. All right, so this is going to be Lavie's place. Let's kind of look at it in this. We've got the tiniest of kitchens. She's got, a sink, a fridge, all the necessary things. I am leaving space for the things that she creates. So it's not overly decorated right now. But we have a bunch of fun stuff. Hopefully, we can use all of the bed and whatnot. We have some planting under there. We have planting here, which I did kind of want to add a roof over, but maybe we'll do that later. Um, just kind of, this is going to be her office area, which will be moving furniture as we get the pottery skill and whatnot. Here's her very, very small little bathroom. I need to change the lighting in here though. Let me get this. I was thinking I had to wait for the kiddos today, but I don't have to wait for the kiddos. Oh, we need a mirror. You guys, a mirror. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? If you want to feel better about your life, my washing machine has apparently been leaking. They're tearing up the floors to do water damage restoration. No, Murky, that's like my nightmare. My nightmare is just things leaking that I don't know about. What the heck? I didn't really add things to the bathroom, guys. I was very bad. I didn't even give us toilet paper. Sorry. Sorry, toilet paper. It's okay. You'll be fine. We need lighting in there. So I'm thinking just a real simple wall light situation. But I don't know, like this guy maybe? It's very industrial. It's very bright and like off-putting, but it's like perfect for what we're dealing with, you know? And then on here we can put like a little lamp. We didn't know until the floor suddenly sagged. Thank goodness no one went through. Oh my god. So lucky. Oh my gosh. Put that in there. Do we have a purple one? Yeah. There we go. We kind of got a little candle in the bathroom. That's well lit enough. I like that. That'll work, you know? I don't want to add too much stuff, guys. I just want it to be... I want it to be cutesy without being too crazy. I can't even imagine that. That's horrible. Like some Surge Cola in here. What the heck would we put on the bathroom wall? Probably be a good place for the bunny, but I'm gonna put the bunny in here. Nice. No, we're not putting that in. This one might work. It would go over here. Like put artwork above our bathroom. Yeah, that works. Above our tub. All right, so that's that. We don't have. We have the big trash can. We don't have like an indoor trash can. Could probably fit one, and we don't have. Dang it, guys! We don't have a fire alarm. Who was the one who was going to let me walk out of here without a fire alarm? Hmm? Hmm? Which one? I know. I see you, bud. Thank you for licking yourself. Okay, put that there. Lovely. I'm not going to worry about putting in temperature control right now either. I think that's pushing the like pushing our logic, right? So let's do a picture kind of like this. I don't know what's the best way to photo this. I think it's looking cute. I'm not mad at it. Definitely an interesting start for Gen 3. All right. Let's make sure we save it because I've only saved 40 times. We're going to call this Lavie's place. Gen 3, just so I know. And we can rename it later. But I think it's kind of cute. I'm good with it being a little weird, right? We want to start weird. So, like I said, for this generation, we're going to start from 0. She'll have, basic necessities. And we'll go from there. I don't know when we're going to start this one, but we have it doing all the things. We didn't know. Yeah, you want to go back to renting, Murky? I don't blame you. All right. I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you at all. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's take a look at what we've got going on. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, bud. Oh, that's nice. He's licking his butt as we leave. I'm so proud. So the ad break has ended, which means we are ready to call it quits here. There. That's like a sad little lonely thing. Small. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Sad little lonely puppy. Oh, let me move that like that. All right. I'm done. Hands off. Stop changing things. Stop changing things. We can change things when we come and do a little play testing with it. That's it. That is done. I'm going to call that one done. There's probably final tweaks we're going to need to do to it once we actually move Lavie into it, but as far as I'm concerned, I think we did a pretty good job. It looks so cool. Well done. Thank you. I think it turned out nice. I like the billboard edition in the back. It's kind of out of place, but you know what? Why not, right? And then as you can see, the world around us is all grody and like really junked up. We will be turning on the NAP, the Neighborhood Action Plan, for this one since we are an eco lifestyle world. And it will actually have an effect, and we can beautify the neighborhood as we beautify our lot. So that'll be kind of fun. You get to see the lot change. The community center over here will also update and change as we upgrade around here. It's kind of a neat mechanic that if you haven't played with Eco Lifestyle, it'll be fun to watch. It's a little, the NAPs can be a little annoying, but we'll have fun with it. It'll work out. From here, I'm going to go, my friends. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go and get some lunch. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. The bag head mechanic, yes. Everybody wears bags. Yeah, it could affect us, unfortunately. We'll have to deal with it as we deal with it, but it's alright. But yeah, we will be back for another Sunday Chill Games Sunday stream on Sunday at 6:30. I think is when I'm gonna start. We're gonna do part 2 of Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malloy. And what are you doing? My goodness. Could I end with a little vision of our puppy? See what he's doing. Hold on. Can you see him? Trying to get him into. There he is. Hi, pup. He scratched his ear. Puppers. Exactly. Yeah. I get a puppy cam. I don't know what to do. He needs his own ring light. I know. He does. He does. I'll have to start using my Twitch payouts. It's just fun. We'll fund the puppy cam. But yeah, we'll be playing part 2 of Nancy Drew. That should be fun. And I had a lot of fun doing some build streams with you this week. I think we started some fun stuff. And I'm gonna go, and I will see you guys on Sunday. I hope you have a great rest of your week. End to it. Deal with all this stuff. Have relaxing times. Do all the things. That's it. I'm signing off. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.